Hello，我们来跑最后一天，就有点小麻烦的是，这个一定要开我的整体声音。之前看网络上留言说，只要程式能跑就别乱改。我们这次我也算是切身体会到了。对不起，抱歉，变成这样子都是大家意料之外。你们正要挑战的最终测试吗？对啊，可以先等等，我们把系统修复完之后。没关系的，助教，既然是训练的最终关卡，有点意料之外的挑战才恰到好处，对吧？而且这也算是大家一起制作的最终关卡了吧？我觉得一起闯过它会很有意义。而且助教也还在，没错，我们最棒的助教在呢，所以最后的胜利一定是妄想天使。助教开始今天的训练吧。9999999。可恶，就差一点，要失败了。Fairy， 逆飞的流星，对，星辉荣耀欢迎。是星辉老师，没错，真的在下一位正好路过的星辉骑士。星辉老师为什么会在这时候登场？这不是助教的安排吗？我收到了助教发给我的连结，请按照这说明点选感谢您的支援。难道说是我们的智慧砍家？肯定的，正如我所说，第二阶段开始，哇，又来了，而且更快了。他又有点反应不过来了。爱丽丝问我方在下的前来之帮助，我好可爱。猛虎老师也来了，可爱吗？不要这样说，老师。先下不要放轻松，训练还没结束。没错，在舞台上要时刻保持专注哦。连炒饭老师也来了。只不过这声音难道是你们身上也承载着我们助教的心情和羁绊。没错，身为助教，学生遇到困难时理应体身相助。这个人在关键的时候也是很认真的。嗨，这杯燃油饮送给你们。要来点汉堡吗？助教们都来了，全部都来支援了。我们赢了吗？测试停下来，我们赢了，结束了截止了。系统提示将进入最终测试，前置测试还没完吗？哇，糟糕，跟不上节奏了。我已经看不清动作，完了。难道说是助教？先下海内南宫，坚持住，我们也会全力帮忙的，还差一点就可以通关了。根据目前的节奏计算，还有离失败剩7秒，到这一步还是不行吗？不要小看我们。老师约好了，一定要以妄想天使最好的形态完成训练。哥哥牵着妹妹，赢了！南宫签下，我们赢了。我就说我们的妄想是无敌的。南宫不玩笑，我腿软了，站不稳了。这种时候你想说的只有这个，才不是。你别放手，我真的要站不稳了。第二天，现在想想，哪有什么计划外啊？每位协助人好像都收到 HDD 传送的支援连结。无论是大家调整系统，还是妄想天使突破最终测试，好像一切都在Fairy的计划之中吧。Fairy老实交代哦，肯定为主人排忧解难、防患未然是最强智慧管家应该做的事情。主人勇敢飞，Fairy永相随。 你倒是越来越会说话，到底这些话到底哪里学来的？虽然你这次做得很好，但如果有下次，希望你能跟我们商量一下。优先级为随缘执行。好在最后是皆大欢喜的结局，妄想天使也进步了不少。不过一直以神秘人身份登场，好像有点遗憾呢。只有系统外的变量才可能突破系统的测试。Ferry 不是解释过了吗？我们始终在场外，才能灵活应对训练中发生的事件。而且日后应该还会有机会相见，比如我可以现在去买2张妄想天使的门票。哥哥说的没错，下次有机会先去现场看看他们吧。南宫，你说老师的大惊喜会是什么呢？我的好签下，你已经问这个问题12遍了。可是我真的很想知道，真是的，这时候还是有点小紧张。不要紧张哦，签下。这次我的小天使们表现超棒的，也就是说是最好的妄想天使，不如说可以展现全新的妄想天使给我看了。嘿嘿，老师，看来我们的训练有效果，有成效。对了，老师，惊喜是什么？说好的大惊喜是什么？当然，惊喜就是妄想天使成功获得404 Live 的演出机会咯。签下居然毫无反应吗？难道说老师准备惊喜太普通了？等一下，老师，你稍等一下，签下失去意识了。我没事，你是说我们能站上404 Live 的舞台了？没错，将最好的妄想天使展现给观众们看吧。不过太好了，艾内怎么了？我也想跟助教们分享这个喜讯。那我懂，想邀请他们过来看看呢。这段时间线上助教时光很短暂，但未来一定还会再相遇的。说不定下次表演你们助教就在台下哦。老师说的对，在这不能松懈的，我们要时刻呈现最好的妄想天使。我们都是最好的妄想天使。训练已经结束了。OK， 这边结束了。我有一个东西想要打打看，因为之前有被提过，而且时间还有，所以可以不用那么急，所以我想去打打看。OK， 开到了。
Answer me. Ha! Photosynthesis, the fruit of life, is in everything.
Give me your worst.
没挡到，我的
stand more than that. All yours.
Crystals, give me strength. Judgment, shielding others. The fruit of luminous energy.
Shut up. Then block it.
Path is arduous. Repent!
No contest.
In the name of Imperator.
Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. My shield can withstand more than...
Sentinel protects me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Don't stand in my way! Huh? That's a wrap.
Purified. I call upon the Sentinel.
All yours.
sunlight.
No contest.
Sentinel protect me. Judgment time. Crystals, give me strength. Shine, holy light.
I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way. What a waste of time.
Sentinel protect Bluebird. Be my salvation. I call upon the Sentinel.
My shield can withstand more than that.
哇，小可惜，不过没关系。
Barely felt it.
Undying glory. I'll drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Check this out. That's all you shake it up. Marked. Woo.
I'll indulge you. The moon is full. Praise me. Causality?
Conquest begins now. Invincible! All glory to Septimont! It ends now! For Septimont!
Drive safe. Special delivery goes boom! Check this out. Woo! Woo! New look! Shake it up!
This is my moment.
Taste my resolve. Face me, fate in my mark. On you go. Future.
Fight by my side. Stand tall before the eternal sun. My valor never fades. Sing of my triumph.
Drive safe! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Yo, over here. Shake it up! Hey,
I'll indulge you. The moon is full. Entertain me, both. Be my... On you go. Causality?
Conquest begins now. Rulers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough.
Behave.
Triumph at the spear tip!
master control. Locked in. Attack authorizing maximum output.
Speak of the devil.
Structural override initiated.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Explode.
To hell with you!
Burn to dust!
I'm now.
End you! With me! The fight is on! Break darkness! Together we howl! Assuming master control. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structure
Gotcha.
override initiated.
Just I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face!
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Behave.
Burn to dust!
Now, is that all?
With triumph at the spear tip! Flee, Phil! Glory is upon us! Assuming master control. Order exit authorizing maximum output.
You can't
override
escape me.
initiated.
More bullets for you. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds!
Burn to dust!
Behave now.
Now's the second half. With me to victory! Into the spotlight! Assuming master control. Now's the second half.
我居然过了。雨水与赫里厄斯的光芒交织在一起，它拉来说来偶尔晴天，原理是这样。原理是好像不是该说这个，只是在分享。原理和水汽蒸发有关。
All yours.
Crystals, give me strength. Judgment time. Hey, yeah, repent. Ha! The fruit bask in the sunlight. Sentinel, protect me. I call upon
No
the
contest.
Sentinel.
My shield can withstand more than that. Impossible. All yours.
Answer me, Bluebird. Be my salvation. Moldy.
My shield can withstand more than that. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
In the name of Imperator.
That's just a scratch.
Pain is my thanatos. I'm just low on fluids. Flow for me, luminous energy. Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength. Our path is arduous. Purify, shine, holy light.
All yours.
Sentinel, protect me.
I don't have all day. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
Judgment time. Hey, yeah, repent. Bluebird, be my salvation. In the name of
No
Imperator.
contest. Reduce to dust.
Purify.
My shield can withstand more than that. You made it personal now.
Oh, Sentinel, protect me. The fruit bask in the sunlight.
Shut up, all of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
Ha! Repent. I call upon the
That's just a
Sentinel.
scratch. Justice shall be served. All yours.
Yeah. Ha! Ha! The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Sentinel, protect me. Hey, yeah.
An oversight. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way!
Shine, holy
Shut
light. Judgment time.
That's a wrap. All yours.
Sentinel protects crystals. Give me strength. I call upon the Sentinel. The fruit of bask in the sunlight. Sentinel, protect me. Answer me.
I don't have all day. Reduce to dust. Didn't block it? That's just a scratch. Don't stand in my way! You've made it personal now.
The fruit of evolution. Huh. luminous energy. Sentinel protect Bluebird. Be my salvation. Descend. Repent, shine, holy light.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Sentinel protect me. Path is arduous.
You made it person just this. Shout.
All yours.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
That's all you got?
Silence. The fruit bask in the sunlight. Oh. Sentinel protect me. Oh, careful now.
My shield can withstand more than that.
All yours.
You made it.
Ha! It's our... Ha! Leave it to me. It's my vanity. Listen up. Fruit of evolution. Oh.
No contest. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
Sentinel protect me. Purify.
Don't stand in my way. You barely made a dent. Huh? That's a wrap.
All yours.
Hi, Bluebird. Be my salvation. Shine, holy light.
I don't have all day. Come at me.
Sentinel protect me.
Reduce to dust.
Oh, shielding others is my duty. I see the light.
All yours.
Ha! Judgment time. Huh? Listen up, life is in everything. Sentinel protect me. Purify.
An oversight. My shield can withstand more than that.
All yours.
Path is arduous. Hi, crystals, give me strength. I call upon
No
the
contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
I can use some fertilizer. Sentinel
Don't
protect me.
stand in my way. That's just a scratch.
All yours.
Pain is my vantage. The fruit of luminous energy. Sentinel protect me. Repent in the name of Imperator.
Come at me. That's just a scratch.
All yours.
Bluebird, be my salvation. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel, protect me. I call upon
No
the
contest.
Sentinel.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Bluebird, be my salvation. Path is arduous.
That I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
Shielding others is my duty.
Don't
Sentinel, protect me.
in my way!
Judgment time. Repent in the name of Imperator.
Huh?
That's a wrap. All yours.
Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust.
Shine, holy light. Sentinel, protect me. Repent.
Now I have a report to write.
Noticing the fruit of life is in everything. Moldy.
No con. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Sentinel, protect me.
Stand in my way!
I call upon the Sentinel.
Reduce to dust. What a waste of time. Come at me.
The fruit of evolution.
I don't have all day.
Sentinel, protect
Reduce
me.
to dust.
Answer me, crystals. Give me strength. Shine, holy light. Bluebird, be my salvation. Judgment time.
All yours. That's just a scratch. You've made it personal now.
Notice the fruit of luminous energy. protect me. In the name of imperative.
I don't have all day.
Crystals, give me strength. Don't! Sentinel protect me.
In my way!
Don't stand in my way!
I call upon
No
the
contest. Now I have a report to write.
growth, fruit of life is in everything. Answer me. Ha! Repent.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Sentinel protect me. Shine, holy light.
Reduce to dust. Reduce to dust. All yours.
Huh?
What a waste of time. Come at me.
Mommy! Sentinel protects crystals. Give me strength. I call upon the Sentinel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Sentinel protects me. Drive stay. Control. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Mind if I bail here? One more. New look.
Now watch closely. Taste my resolve. Face. On you go. Fate. Reveal.
In the name of glory. Here. Moment of victory. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here it ends now.
With style and grace.
Barely felt it.
I'm just getting started.
Never I will not fall. Unmatched! Roars of conquest! Well played. Here. Sing of my triumph!
Drive stay. Special delivery goes boom. I'm just getting started. Marked. Need a ride, sweetheart?
With style and grace. The moon is full.
Ill here.
Entertain me, foes. On you go.
This is my moment. Rulers rule. Winners win. Yeah. My valor never fades. Moments of victory.
Drive safe! Tie a bow and call that my signature. That's all you've got, marked.
Now watch closely.
什么？一瞬间有物理引擎耶？什么东西物理引擎？
Face me. On you go. Causality overturned.
By myself. All glory to Septimon! Here! One strike is enough! Undying glory!
Drive safe! I'm just getting started. Special delivery goes boom! Check this out. Woo! Woo! Hey, where's the fire?
I'll indulge you. Answer.
胖大招的特写有抖一下，没错，都是设计师。我有看到你的细节，开心吧，设计师。真不知道该。
Be my prey. On you go. Future.
Conquest begins now!
shit， 时间怎么又过了？行吧，行吧，行吧。火队上吧。
Behave now.
Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! Together we howl! With me!
Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Let's settle the
Burn to dust!
Behave now.
Face me, coward! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! With me!
Assuming master control. Locked in. Correcting posture. Structural override initiative. Stars, hear my queries. Command mode engaged.
Speak of the devil. More bullets. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Fight fire with fire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Ha! Behave now.
Burn to dust!
No?
With me! To victory! With me! Into the spotlight!
Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural over.
You can't
override
escape me.
initiated.
Let's try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash!
To my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Explode.
To hell with you!
Behave.
Burn to dust!
Behave now.
Lackluster!
够了， 吐了。哇，基本上所有都有抗性的，真他妈太好了。
Behave now.
The fight is on! With me! Ah! Glory is upon us!
That's some attack.
Activating countermeasure.
Ooh, now is the second.
Assuming master control. Processing authorizing maximum output. Structure
Speak of the
override
devil.
initiated.
Just a scratch. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Devour.
Burn to dust!
Behave now.
Is that all?
The fight is on! Die, evil!
Ooh, now is the second half.
With me!
Ooh, now
Assuming master
the
control.
second half.
Order execute. Initiating criticality protocol. Structure
You can't
override
escape
initiated.
me. More bullets for you. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Burn to dust!
Behave now.
Ooh! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! With me! The glory is upon us! Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Structural
Gotcha.
override initiated.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
哇，超级麻烦。看着推荐队伍，我跟个笑话没两样。没有跟没有，用完了。
Never back down.
很酷啊！
Drive safe! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Check this out. Woo! Ha! Nope, shake it up!
I'll indulge you. Taste my resolve.
啊，这个等一下会有2个雷抗，太好了！虽然不会打到0，但是伤害超级低的哦。然后这里的主 C， 这一组的主 C 是雷属性的，太好啦！搞哭了。OK， 满了。
Before the eternal sun!
My valor never fades.
In one strike! Drive safe! Tie a bow and call that my signature! That's all you got. Shake it up. Marked. Need a ride?
With style and grace.
谢谢你，库洛。我回来的虽然晚，但是能抽的东西不是很多。
On you go.
想抽个千笑，什么都没有抽到，抽了个寂寞。
Causality. Over
你实在无法，只好等下一个林奈。林奈抽出来了，莫尼也抽出来，教授都抽出来了，问题不大。下个版本2个角色，我该抽谁呢？爱丽丝该抽吗？我不知道，但是我比较想要下班。然后说我对于库洛的主线剧情有一点，我看有一点疲乏了，就是我觉得，怎么讲？虽然我可以理解女孩子拯救世界的概念好像比较多，但是我已经有点腻了。我从
Shake it up.
回来之后看，
present your offerings.
然后开始看1点，吃了太晚加入，我不是太晚加入，我是回来的部分，
On you go.
因为我中途离开了，他前面太不稳定了，我就先走了。
In the name of glory. Undying glory. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here it ends now.
打不了满星就算了，打不了满星就算了，打不了满星就算了，打不了满星就算了。
Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
With
我
style
刚刚
and
是不是
grace.
乱掉了？感觉是乱掉
On
了，
you go.
乱上有点怪怪的。知道了，吃了 AFK 的亏。AFK 是什么？
Invincible.
Barely felt it. The sun never set.
反正就女孩子拯救世界，大概维持了快将近，应该有个，我不知道，我回来玩的时候差不多是1点多版本吧，差不多已经有好几个章节了，开始有点疲乏了。
Moment of victory.
Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. That's all you got.
暂时离开啊！
Need a ride, sweetheart?
I'll indulge you. The moon is full. Face me. Causality, on you go.
跟这边最常存在的有关的，不是女孩子就是女孩子。我就想说，男人到底有多么的不争气？
Rulers rule. Winners win.
但被称为索拉里斯魅魔的，甚至是女孩子，只是女漂泊者的部分。香归香，但是就是你知道，所有的东西都就是没什么新奇感，觉得有点小可惜。
Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Shake it up.
I'll indulge you. The moon is full. Bow before me. Praise me. World at my string. Fate. Reveal
Is my moment. Undying glory.
确实，从哪个角度看是有
To
差。
set demand. Here it ends now.
也不是要你单纯做到平衡之类的，但是我觉得可以多点选择。像他现在2个地区的税主的，就是这里的最高存在，或者说引领人们
Now watch
的
closely.
文化前行的那个
Answer
超自
my
然怪
call.
物生物。哦，不好意思，这应该
Entertain me, foes. Be my prey. On you go. Causality.
Conquest begins now. In one strike. Stand tall.
当然，所有的
The eternal sun.
超自然生物的，包含超自然生物本身，跟继承他们力量的那些共鸣者，全部都是女的。
Special delivery
然后
goes boom.
我就觉得说，
Shake it
我
up.
觉得可以多点选择，说实在。
Hey,
With style and grace. Taste my resolve. On you go. Fate in my mark. Future.
This is my moment. Perceptimon! Rulers rule! Winners win!
那我要说个可能是很少人提到的角
One
度，
strike is enough. Here. Roars of conquest.
drive safe. Check this out. Shake it up. Need a ride? Don't blink.
我在想是不是单纯因为他们不太会设定男角，我不太确定是不是男角太少，但我目前印象深刻的男角除了1.0的白，我的答案会是否定。答案是他们确实会做男角，因为在上一次主线的时候就有一个印象蛮让人深刻的男性角色，就这样牺牲了。不是因为他领便当牺牲，而是他整体的塑造还不错，而且以男性角色来说的话，我觉得船长的塑造也不错。问题就在于说，他明明就他做得到，对他做得到，我觉得我很认真的认为他是做得到的，至少我觉得他是做得到的。应该说确实看得到，潜力，对。但为什么没有做到，就变成说比较大的疑问。那就是商业角度影响，可是我觉得商业角度影响渐渐的这个说法开始不太通用了，就是你会发现其实大家开始喜欢男角的几率也开始在增加了。就当这个理由其实不太再能成理由的时候，就你会发现问题会越来越明显，就是只选择一方的感觉就会有点怪。看到后台数据怎么显示，那我就不知道了。还有就是，我觉得能够在让一个女性角色很有记忆点的条件下，她也应该说他也有必须要满足的一些事前条件之类的，好比我自己还蛮喜欢举例的是那个魔法公主的黑帽大人。
Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries.
就无论是时代啊，或者说当下情况跟周围的人来说，黑帽大人确实是一个很有魅力的角色。但这些都是要在加权情况下去看。但如果我们把它单独，就是像现在这样不断的循环这样子的话，说实在还蛮容易疲乏的。
Stay behind me.
当然也有可能只是我个人太挑了，毕竟我比较喜欢惊喜。
My signature. Shake it up. Woo! Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart?
With style and grace. Taste my resolve. On you go. World at my string. Fate revealed by my side.
Rulers rule. Winners win. Here, here. It ends now. Sing of my triumph.
Drive safe. Shake it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature. That's all you got? Woo! One more. Ha! Name your...
With style and grace. The moon is full. Face me. Foes, be my prey. Fate revealed.
Conquest begins now. Unmatched. Perceptimon. All blood.
这也不好说，毕竟手游营运特征很容易出现，每次新内容都要满足老玩家和开拓新玩家的市场需求，选择后者迎接，所以编剧想要的不一定是公司想要。
Never sung, never sense. Invincible! Roars of conquest! Pathetic struggle!
嗨，奉天安
Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. I'm just getting started.
，what？怎么没有？
Never back down. In one
不
strike.
至于到凹分啦。
Drive safe. Special delivery goes boom. Shake it up.
至少要不死掉打完而已。
Need a ride, sweetheart?
Now watch closely. The moon is full. Entertain me. Fate, on you go.
This is my moment. Sing of my triumph. Stand tall before the eternal sun. It ends now.
分数什么的我们就随缘吧，他总有一天会买，总有一天。
Barely felt it.
Drive safe. Special delivery goes boom. Shake it up. New look.
Now watch closely. Answer my call. Fate, on you go. Future reshaped by my side.
Rulers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough. Sing of my triumph.
Drive safe. Shake it up. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Check this out. Woo! Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart?
With style and grace. On you go. The moon is full. Praise me. Fate in my mark. Fate revealed.
Conquest begins now. Invincible! Undying glory! All glory to Septimon! My valor never fades! Roars of conquest!
Drive safe! Special delivery goes boom! Go over here.
拼图
Marked. One more. Ha! Shake it
这种
out.
拼图
Indulge you. Taste my resolve.
活动吗？
Entertain.
活动
on
小游
you
戏
go.
我还没有全开。
Causality overturn.
Is my moment. Unmatched!
啊，那个是去年的。你是看到那个新闻吧？是不是？那个是去年的。去年原本是可以自己装饰那个海灯节卡片，然后今年突然没了。然后大家还在说原因是什么的时候，虽然大概可以猜到是为什么啦，就是它为什么会被改掉的原因。对啊。就它原本是给大家自由搭配的啊，我记得我那一年也有搭配一些别的东西，我看一下我有没有存。虽然很过分，但是这天才，这不是天才不天才，它就是 KY 啊。没有什么好说的，就是 KY 对。很会拼，很会拼是很会拼的，但就是你永远无法避免可能会遇到笨蛋的部分。懂我意思吗？我有存吗？我不知道哎。我看一下，应该有吧？我找找。All you play game， 更新。哦，好像。没有，世界无奇不有，不是说不太意外，但就是它都会有警告语，你懂的，就是大家都会，他们都会至少发个警告，你懂的，就是好比在取名字的时候之类的啊，所以我觉得就是，我只能说，只能怪他自己，然后最后就变成自由度变少而已，就这样。那他这次就变成说，它是固定格式的，然后格式的结果就是你自己选。节哀，我是觉得没什么差，就是能不能自己拼之类的，因为毕竟。它都是蛮象征意义的东西，就你只是能在游戏里面去跟人家交换东西、卡片之类的而已。然后大部分我们就只是寄给朋友或者随路丢个东西而已，就这样。所以就顶多就只是看个开心而已啦。所以说实在的，被拿掉，我自己是没有太难过啦。我是说被拿掉的原因，其实我还蛮不意外的。有人跟我讲说，哦，他被换掉，我想说哈， 好像可以想到大概是因为什么，就对。可想而知的原因，可想而知的结果。然后这种时候就只能怪那个人白目了，也没有什么办法，就大概就这样。不，那一张确实挺 over 的，就算是在这边，我觉得也没有办法接受，讲实在的啦。硬要说的话，我觉得他被罚情有可原。这么严重？有啊。那就没办法，跟 FLC 那个工会一样严重吗？那个工会什么工会？他发生什么事了？我要听瓜怎样？那张图是连我都不想丢在我的 DC 里面。棉花园事件，一堆人都在取。哦，你说非洲棉花的部分吗？后来怎么样了？好笑的是有很多人都在取，大家都一样在地狱呢。后面听说被砍掉，就工会就被依照官方依照各种程度一个个罚，现在不知道怎么样了。后来砍掉复活了，就被迫改名，也不至于到超级严重，反正就被迫改名而已啊。地狱笑话。马奇好像没什么遇过类似的事情，比较严重大概是会牵涉到一些无辜的人，规模还挺大的，大规模。因为其实只是被邀请，没注意到工会里的状况。你说加入工会，但没有注意太多事情，结果也被牵连，是不是？月费天数罚了也不会还给你，然后认为只要进去都是共业吧，就这样也比较好，这样也比较方便去抓，就是直接一个划掉的概念。 虽然很过分，但我还是笑出来了。我在马奇好像没有遇过类似的事情呢。确认这个选项再加入。而且就讲实在的，我们取名字好像也没有什么被罚过，我记得没有被罚过。化学游戏以前就蛮常见的。我说我玩马奇的时候啦，讲一个蛮有趣的事情。他有一段时间他为了给新手福利，他有发2只基础宠物给你，就是两个哨子，当时算是哨子第一次出来，实际一张就是他会给你一个宠物哨子，这样，然后你创出来就是那只宠物。然后因为这个关系，所以我们当时获得2只，一只马跟一只老鹰，这样子，就是你一个路上跑的代步工具跟一个天上飞的代步工具，这样各一只，算是当时对新手的一个蛮好的策略吧。但就有点小可惜的是，这些宠物是没有背包的，所以就是对他给了你方便，但是就那样而已。在人间，哦，你猜？还有一种鱼名字也很扯，就黑色没包的虫啊，它不就是只能拿来打人，就给你代步用而已啊。它的最大用意就都这样啊。FF 记得有一种鱼的名字也很扯，就黑色的鬼鱼，超好笑。等一下，那个简称出来不会出问题吗？我看看哦，寄件者派蒙，快看，是总务司寄来的信，留言邀请我们回离月过海灯节。不瞒你说，这一路上已经有悄悄好多人在讨论今年海灯节，真让人期待。不知道今年的明宵灯会是什么样的？万明堂是不是又会推出新的好吃的菜？我都等不及了，我们赶快出发吧。东边譬如西边晒，下半句是什么来着？哎呀，你怎么突然出现在我身边，把我吓得忘记口诀了。今年在璃月港看到了边宵灯的小摊，突然想自己做一个。你看宵灯的材料我都准备好了，刚刚正在复习边宵灯的口诀呢。最近会神忙了好久，我都有点饿了，不如我们先吃点好吃吧。看你之前边宵灯是很轻松，我还以为边宵灯很简单，等到自己做的时候才发现并不容易。我已经很小心翼翼了，还是会不小心戳破灯面，那已经失败了好几次。不行，这次认输就不能再这样认输。你说的对，我们先去璃月港逛逛，放松一下。也许出门会有收获，正好也再去买点材料，等回来再陪我练习。昨天边宵灯编得太晚，现在感觉好困。我记错了吗？这盏灯是我睡前还没编完的。原来你趁我睡着的时候偷偷帮我补上了吧？手艺的差距很明显哦。谢谢你的关心，我很感动。但这次我想要自己编一个宵灯，等你有空了，都教我制作的技巧，学费我都是准备好了。我们快上课吧，派蒙会好好学的。讲，我昨天把宵灯做好了，真不容易，多亏有你帮忙，我才能顺利完工。嘿嘿，我想邀请你在上面一起写心愿，放飞它。你今年会许什么愿望呢？要不要偷偷告诉我？我的愿望吗？想和你一起去很多地方冒险，吃很多好吃的东西，然后再多过几次海灯节。除了宵灯，还给你准备一份礼物送给你，亲爱的旅行者，海灯节快乐。什么？ 那官方自己弄出来的。也只是因为这个名称是汉字，在日本那边没什么问题，但是而且系统翻译左边邻居的伺服器建立的。哦，我还没讲完那个哨子的故事。然后那个哨子当年有一个小问题，就是我们一般取名字，英文字有一定的限制，然后中文字也有一定的限制。就照理来说，你中文字只能取字最少取2个字，然后最多取6个字。结果那个哨子当年，小胡子，那个哨子当年没有做到这个除错的问题，所以后来我们工会有一个人发现说，他可以只取1个字，所以他就把那只老兵取名叫干，对，就是那一个字，就那一个字，然后过了。所以他从那之后，那一只宠物到现在还活着哦，活得好好的哦。讲个笑话，他活得很好。叶洛亚，辅助型角色。
You got this! Light compels you!
Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed!
Change of plan.
Smite the dust!
Rally!
Flash attack!
Be gone, shadow of darkness! Although
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
我们等一下再跑。我们等一下再跑那个他的部分，我们来解任务吧。等一下，我换一下，最后一篇在人间。我先开一下我的笔记本，等我一下。我自己的话会取一些，算地狱吗？也不算地狱吧。我把一只超巨大的羊叫做一整村的羊肉，这算地狱吗？然后我有一个朋友，他会一直偷别人的名字。你只要跟他是朋友的，他都会拿人家的名字，然后偷改1个字，或者改得很像，然后就变成自己的宠物这样。他就只改1个字。偷名字的话，我昨天是遇到有点让人生气的状况。偷名字，但是通常都是他熟的朋友这样子，或者说一些，反正他就只是拿别人的名字来取，但是他都不会取得太过分，他只会把它取得很像而已。我记得我好像有被取，然后我因为看到他有取我的，所以我也取他的。 看到一个有点让人生气的情况，你是看到什么？等你讲完，我们要开始跑剧情了。我昨天交任务的时候，发现怎么交任务旁边 NPC 不给讲话，不给交任务，最后仔细看才发现是玩家 cos 成那个 NPC 的样子喵的。我跟你说，我这边有一样的状况，不过我那朋友是故意的，他把自己的打扮跟最终 BOSS 一模一样，所以他们一直尝试想要打他吧，看不对，你他们不是 BOSS， 他妈的不要浪费时间啦，他们会死啊，会灭团啦。那队员全部都想要揍他一顿。我那时候一看到他说：“你怎么打扮那么像那个谁谁谁？”然后说故意的啊。
It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong.
什么？我们跟肖约好了？我什么时候跟他约好了？我怎么不记得？奥长山要变薄荷山。嘿，滑下去。平姥姥，你什么时候入池？
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
你就立了一个柱子在这。
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
岩柱从天而降。
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Well?
说你可能在清澈山。
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
原来你的岩柱还可以当传信用的。
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
知道了。
All right, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
在人间。 要去采竹子，要去采竹笋，你一来这边一定会被林珠撞，妈的气死！
Keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere.
哎呀，被发现。
Surge.
Rise!
Drop.
Next customer.
哎，我怎么突然就装进去了？
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern.
Hmm?
Oh, 这个是金色眼睛。
In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zabai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here.
Very well, then. I have come to ask for Zibai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zibai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Longan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong White Horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared.
这什么老油条？
Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The lantern rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Xiangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
这位就是
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Xiangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
然后你就帮助我们。
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
那你想去什么地方呢？
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
那我们就见机行事吧。
Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet. Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Guess our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Lu Cuisine and Yue Cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhang Li's little treat.
那不就是为难胡桃吗？
Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao?
其实你是自己，
I'm sure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
其实你只是想自己公费吃喝吧。
Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place!
派蒙我就不明白你怎么没去介绍我们的老朋友呢？万明堂。
Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. And the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. Wamin Restaurant, here we come.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that.
我们带他来过海灯节。
Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house.
我以为锅巴会冲出来。
By the way, I'm Zhangling. I cook here at Wanmin Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real Traveler.
哼，真派蒙。
Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade, for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiongling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... You're...
Hello, Miss Xiongling. It's me, Lu Xiongxiong, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch stew,
等一
right?
下，你们两个怎么在这里吃饭？
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
都是缘分。
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants...
既然香菱请客，那就香菱点吧。
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Though, as for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast! Looks like Paimon's in luck today!
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiongling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
那其实也不能怪你。
Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
那白居易旅的卢翁老板是你的？
Yep, he's my grandfather. So you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
的确是灵验的。
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, Since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiongling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue!
Cool. 狼吞虎咽声中，吃完了，然后去找了。
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time I—
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
哎，获得了新菜谱。哎，居然他们两个在这，该不会是那张画吧？
What a tongue twister! I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh! Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is—
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
角色扮演的那种。
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Oh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
哇，出现了，是真的难念。
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent, in night divine, blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and Artemisia so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect.
哇，我最喜欢游戏直接帮我翻译了。
Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Lung Zabai.
Odes of Long, Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
前往明霄灯之处。 哦，干预。
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Nodcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
哇，少了先飘飘的声音了。
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you. And you are? Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
是角色扮演的白马仙人。
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that?
What? That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Well, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself.
我在其他地
What
方
about
见
you,
过。
Traveler?
This horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
那你为什么要笑自己？
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million...
Aha! But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God!
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Keqing took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
的确有点冲击。
If Keqing hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Keqing was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace. That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
的确是个不错的选择。
Great! Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now. Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
等一下，
Something else you needed to do?
我们在大萧灯前留个影吧。
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The traveler will handle everything else.
好意思说。
Come on, let's give it a try.
这种拍照姿势。
Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Yujing Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But...
你就不要下派蒙。
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
什么时候的事？
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhangli! When did you get here?
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
其实你只是不擅长面对离别吧。
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
我们等一下不是要复活他吗？
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the lantern rite.
Are you saying that if the Whitehorse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look!
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
那你还记得我们吗？
Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew. How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Xiangxiang. And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned!
不对，他全都想起来了。
Hmm? But I could have sworn. Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
哦，眼睛变红了。
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence.
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
需要多久才能恢复？
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Xiao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
没问题。
Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Zabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite!
Happy... Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes! Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
《白马闲游记》
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We can ask Zhangli where she is. Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wanmin Restaurant?
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits.
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
我们必须过去看看。
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
干嘛？你是
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
没什么，我们会转告他的。
Hurry along then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
太开心了。
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
海灯节快乐，生贺。
Is this customer a friend of yours?
算是吧。
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Qingshen. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey! Have you forgotten about us already?
是你的向导。
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
切换了，切换了。
Huh? Is she starting to come around?
你要去移动部干嘛？
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
从你开始买打折茶叶了吗？
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
不如我们就去移动部吧。
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Oh, you can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shen has ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
离加强的日子不远了。
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
哦，原来你住在那儿。白马住在白居逆旅里面。
Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Yilong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah! Chenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Yilong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense.
会吓到人吧？
Please step in.
哇，还有时间。高车巡游。
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Rauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
Welcome, please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
10分半价.
That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
啊，变回蓝色的。
Sabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first!
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
30、10、20是9850。
You're making Paimon's head spin. Those numbers, what do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Songlot tea, we should get a 100% discount!
What I do,
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
就是这个意思。
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh, wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
好狠，超狠。
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick. Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead.
等一下，
Right?
不对吧？不对啊。
Huh?
Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
言之有理，好狠，好狠啊！
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful, awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
你刚刚就是遇到他了。哇，好惨啊！
I should hurry home and pray to...
蓝色眼睛应该是包含了底层逻辑，然后红色是情感的一半，大概是愤怒，然后 黄色就是喜爱人间的部分。哎，我来快速上去一趟。
Here we are, Qiaoying Village.
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
你在这里也要这么做？
Wow, Qiaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
感觉就要去那一家了。我记得那一家好像没有 NPC 在那儿，该不会就是之前那位
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Xiangxiang?
你们要这样过去？
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close.
你们这样过去，不吓到人才怪。
Hey there, Lu Xiangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me. But I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Sabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
你找到喜欢做的事了？
Yes, during the Night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Longon in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Longon, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge."
真的是帕卡的感觉。
Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Sabai.
或许可以再和家人协商一下。
Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now. Kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
我也想知道。
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
罗家安顿了下来，承接你们再次返回那片山，其实神奇的一幕出现了。
Oh, the tea tree!
不会讲话了。
Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Your prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away.
这次会放你出门了吧？
They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Well, yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
You're... not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
月食是不是都有同样的习性？
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler. Sabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think?
可能出来走走对他有好处。
Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhangli chose to send her on this errand.
不然我们继续带他游览璃月。
That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go! Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
买茶的部分吗？
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright. If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Qingce Village, here we come!
should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sell.
Ali.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
阿田.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Granny? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
你叫他们支派姐姐吧。
Oh, all right. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the field should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow, that means we'll have crops to harvest all year round.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubai, you're going to hurt Lil Lee's feelings.
Auntie hates cucumbers.
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Langan called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh, that's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
怎么突然变土气起来了？
Of course, the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super-duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place, too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Pune, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends? I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not. But perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Hu Tao! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
Traveler. Paimon. Fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too.
我们是碰巧见到的。
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yulong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea! Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something.
其实我没忘。
Why didn't you say so earlier then?
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Zabai on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
胡桃知道你在这里做什么？
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wuwang Kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa, have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Taodo.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves,
谢谢胡桃。
Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Zabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yin-Xiao's cooking.
Wangshu, an intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome! Let's go!
哇，真的是绕了一圈。他刚刚有说魔神的名字，但太快了，我没有来得及写。你总不会要搭车上去吧？
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
我就不信离月港不会到处传出有高车飞过。我没坐下。
Are we really gonna fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are gonna see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Xiangli? What was he like before?
嗨，小夏早安。
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
Whew. This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means?
不太清楚。
Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
他就是白马仙人。
Oh, nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article, the one and only completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
神之长。
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Oh, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible!
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhongli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
照理说是因为三魂出河还没适应。
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhongli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments. That sort.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing.
我也想知道钟离的过去。
In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Hey, did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Elatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh! And then?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's Lantern right here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This Flavor of Spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
那我也有礼物要给你。
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
这应该是资白的东西吧？
Indeed. This was once an Adepto treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
返回璃月港。
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler. and get silk, make Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Yow yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
白先生，你怎么送他了一件衣服？很适合，很可爱。
Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make shell lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow, that's beautiful. When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
learned to make shell lanterns, thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zibai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That Zhongli. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zibai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sunglaw, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
Thank you so much, Boss Liu.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
你们两个果然在这。我来看看你们两个今年的进展是怎么样。今年的月亮看起来有些不同。琳琅小姐不是说专注吞月吗？不过比起远在天边的月亮，只要身边人一言不变不就足够了吗？是啊，说到这个，今年肖灯要不要一起写？毕竟也是强手会一起写呢，也能省点钱。两个人一起吗？好，试试看吧。看来是已经交往了。
how a festival should be.
Hi, 哎，陈月晚上好。你还真的说嗨，笑死！我要在这里抽，据说钟离召唤不了白马仙人，所以我要用我的样子。
Where is he now?
我靠！哇，哪一本都很。吓我嘞！我是没想到，居然是这种健康时段，很多人都没想到。我觉得你不是第一个。我觉得我还可以再去凹一点石头来。我只是去清个体力，我只是在跑个活动，然后看到有一个人在跟我说，我受不了安比的诱惑，然后上班苦。安比我还是抽下去了，好哦。
Liu has got so much delicious food. What should I eat next? Oh, how about boiled fish? No, wait. I need to take a picture for everyone back at the tribe first.
我来是要拍纪念留影。
Traveler? Oh, wow. So you're the pro photographer that lady was talking about?
正是我。
That's fantastic! You're so talented. Of course you're good with a camera too. Sure! I want to strike a cool pose. But what if it looks weird in the picture? Any advice? Done already? Well, let me see.
个人偏爱南宫羽，已经选好单推要谁了。
Whoa, told you they'd be good. Now, would it be the best spot in the orchard to hang it?
再见，海灯节快乐。
Thanks. Next up, some more delicious food. Starting with boiled fish.
Oh, this is what I get for being impulsive. Making a shower lantern's no joke. Traveler? Oh, ain't that something? It is you! Happy Lantern Rite! Yeah, Miss Pinkshi gave me the frame, but I designed all the details and made all the ornaments myself. Pretty rad, huh? I even gave Hu Tao a few. Oh, shoot! I totally forgot I promised Hu Tao I'd help her make some Xiao lanterns too! I gotta release this one pronto!
手满脚汗的放飞小灯。新一年一定要办摇滚音乐会，再还要拉上胡桃邻居，所以我很快乐。抽了安比，谁能拒绝白毛五口又会新报的看板娘呢？他没有到新报吧？小野在放小灯。
Yes. I saved someone from monsters earlier. She was carrying a frame and tools for making Xiao lanterns, and gave them to me as thanks. She also said this type of Xiao lantern can be modified however you like. So...
亲手做一盏小灯也不错。
Yes, well, I tried my best. I suppose the next step is releasing the Xiao lantern.
上班去，辛苦了。诸事平安。
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
I knew you wouldn't miss Lantern, right? I was wondering when I'd bump into you.
夏洛蒂又来工作。
No. I can't be working at every lantern right now, can I? I really am here on vacation this time.
那你是不是申请了纪念留影？
Yup. Miss Pinkshi said she'd find a professional photographer to take a good portrait photo. Hey, wait a sec. Don't tell me...
专业留影师来报道了。
It really is you. That's perfect then. Come on, take my photo. Let's see who's better behind the lens.
这么狠啊
So, ready to start? Alrighty. Can't take a picture without posing for the camera, though. Any suggestions, traveler? Oh, all set. Alrighty. Can't take... Done? Did you adjust the lens and check the lighting? Make sure the focal length was properly set? Let me check. Wow, you actually nailed everything! Oh, a shot like this is front page quality! Next interview, I'm definitely bringing you along. Imagine the amazing shots we could take together! And a very merry lantern rite to you, too! Oh, hang on, that doesn't sound quite right. Whatever. Have lots of fun!
I gotta go find Hu Tao now. First stop, Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor. Catch you later. Oh, and happy Lantern Ride to you too. Shame Hu Tao's busy this year. I would have loved to put on another show.
就说这家伙有彩蛋。你好，找我有事吗？工作很难，毕竟难得假日吹着海风，看看肖灯，真是惬意。原来只是这样啊！这家伙只是难得可以放假而已。 放飞五盏肖灯，要给谁呢？给查查，给查查也给他可爱的阿夏好了。再来是60的，我好像要给，那不给60。完全没什么在上，不给他。猜，给猜好了。我给猜怪东西，我看一下有什么。我什么做坏料理有很多的，我看一下。 给他这个好了。是呀。
Cut some bamboo today to make us.
哦耶，有瑶瑶的衣服了。
I cut some bamboo today to make a special jade robe.
Huh. 爆飞。昨天又听到了一段和白马仙人有关的书，这下又有灵感了。什么灵感？你好，欢迎欢迎来到离月港海灯节，欢迎你。不对，欢迎离月港，欢迎你。平西姐没看到吧？好，应该没看到。欢迎来到离月港，你一定是来参加海灯节的吧？但呢，你一定不能设计我的小游艺。月影仙踪，你这就进入工作状态了。别拆穿，要是平西姐发现我走神，肯定会又会挨训的。我可好不容易，我可是磨了好久嘴皮子，才让她同意让我在这里摆摊的。你先听我说完。月影仙踪是取自于 流传在我们离月港的白马仙人传说。据传说呢，这位仙人常常在天上循着月光游歌，为离月港驱除邪魔妖祟。但这传说我觉得太无聊了，所以我就特地加入小游戏来。特地在这小游戏里加一些听来的故事，比如说，其实天上一直有怪物想要吞整个月亮，不知道多亏了白马仙人那些怪物才没有得逞。虽然我不知道月亮被吞掉的时候具体是什么样子，但流苏说，就跟我们啃烧饼一样，怪物嘎嘎嘎地把月亮慢慢吞进肚子里。但我过几天去听流苏，他又说了一种说法，说什么怪物就像吃汤圆一样，嗷呜一口就把月亮给吞下去了。不过在故事最后，白马仙人总是会借助消灯的光芒，把所有怪物都一口气驱散掉。这也是传说吧？反正流苏说的那一段书是这么说的，我觉得很帅气，就把它加入月印仙踪里啦。啊，不好，我不能闲聊，要办正事。如果要试玩的话，就跟我说一声，所有东西都齐全了，随时都可以开始。这个青蛙，世云之章，传闻古老说10月沾珠金。各位看官，今天咱要讲一位仙人的故事。这故事嘛，就得从一群住在天上的蛤蟆说起。话说这些妖物名为粘珠，一个个大腹便便，那模样就像癞蛤蟆一样。可别瞧他们丑，他们有身有妖法，居然能偷吃人们心愿与月亮的精华。还有悟德的部分。 好，过了，换下一只。化身之术。吞海之章，邪怪绝海坡，从到月明。众所周知，每逢海灯节，华灯初上，满月流辉，乃是月光最盛之时。可在那珍珠妖物眼中，这满月分明是一张又大又圆的烧饼，等着他们啃噬作祟。爱死掉了。打过了，滑盖。 嗯。我看差一点没过。焚月之章，外道难久胜，愿心复妖祟。那天毡张开血口，啊呜一声，竟把整个满月若汤圆似的吞入口中。顷刻间，天地昏暗，小山猪们也得令而动，即刻杀将上来。白马仙人失了月亮，又被众怪所为，顿时左支右绌，隐约显出败相。此时陈玉谷乡民急凶生智，将过节的宵灯放飞，点亮天穹，为仙人助战。嘿嘿，流苏口中说的虽然轻松，可要是那种能吞下月亮的妖祟、妖魔邪祟，这怕还是没那么容易对付。自珍之章将会更难，不会提供额外奖励。 哦，这个是长久的，一次就放一堆，2分钟哦。有什么能帮助你吗？比藤墨药。
I just like to make people smile.哦，有人送我的，等一下去那边拿。文技，感觉这幅画缺了点什么，是不是应该要找点灵感？你是在，这不是海文吗？久仰大名。如你所见，在下正是总务司安排的复制节日游乐之所。你要教人画画，非也教人作画，并非教人作画，而是替人作画。这海灯节一年比一年盛大，来的客人也越来越多，其中不乏从离月之外远道而来游客。虽然总务司为他们排了无偿留影活动，但留影嘛，总是缺少一点离月的风味，所以总务司命我来港口替游客作画。我看最近在离月港内白马仙人的传说最近最为炙手可热，就干脆以这个主题作画。所谓龙腾虎跃，龙马精神，替各位客人以白马奔腾为题，做一幅奔腾之画，再吉利不过了。那你心中有没有什么适合作画的意象呢？那还蛮多的，尽管来吧。我有灵感了。
变得不太一样，挺不错的。以前都是到处飞啊飞。哦，这个比较难。真双脚。哦，其实这个意外的有点小卡。换你。 啊，闲云。哦。瞧一瞧，看一看，玩一趟如意斗彩，赢下1年好手气。如意斗彩是什么？哦，这是我们总公司推广的小游艺。您这边瞧瞧，聚财都如意钱，只是小事伸手，吉祥如意一应俱全。吃这小游艺法，为自己夺点好彩头，随时欢迎。懂了，打怪任务。懂了，打怪活动。什么？你居然最后的还没开？
Silence!
Time to shine!
Bring it!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Be sanctified.
Seems like an emergency.
Settle down!
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! The doctor was...
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
The tides beckon.
Shower me with
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let the world come alive!
Settle down. Ah! Be sanctified.
The doctor was...
Silence!
Let my name echo in song!
Remember, health comes first. Mine.
Oh! Let the mighty be...
Wayne.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
For the everlasting forest.
A moonlit night for all.
No more lies.
Time to come clean. Leave this place.
Hold the line!
It all adds up.
Time to come clean. You poor lost lamb.
Surge.
Can't hide the truth.
With one heart, we pray.
3 moons converge.
Rest and reap.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
No more lies.
Leave this place. For the everlasting.
A moonlit night for all.
Allow me.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
You poor lot.
A new moon rises. Wayne.
Let's move out.
Let's see what you're made of. By the frost moon.
On my mark! You asked for it!
Decay! New life!
Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Faster, stronger. Let's.
Justice will prevail!
Get back! Stay away from...
Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Controlled breathing.
Start the... You asked for it!
Stay back! A turning...
Headbutt! Hi! Oof! Kapow! Maximum power! Charge!
Quick as a flash.
On my mark! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons!
Watch out! A turning point in...
Ow, ow, ow! Smash down! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof!
Controlled breathing.
Justice will prevail!
Let's.
Watch out! Decay! New...
It's justice o'clock! By my spark, the night burns! It's justice o'clock! Jaschta! Hi! Headbutt! Charge! On my mark! You asked for it! Final...
Watch out! A turning point in...
Charge! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Ding dong water.
Defensive mode engage.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Witness the power.
Flash attack.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Installation check.
Rain outlines your fate.
哦，好舒服，这种爆金币的感觉。
Let me weave you a verse.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes.
哇，一直 Q 居然。
Fear the dark.
Know my sword. Witness the power.
Ding dong water bomb.
Annihilation mode.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Look, a rainbow.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Rain outlines your fate.
Defensive mode engage.
Observe. Do you...
Let's hit the town.
Oh, 有叶洛亚了。
My name is Zaba. Where to?
突然拿到了好感，好感达到6的时候可修复。元素精通加防御力。哇，应该是要拿这个。
Add ast. Add ast. Thank you for
This realm is... If you ever
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
A moonlit night for all. Lash attack!
Behold, the dawn! Go get him, Aiden!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Wane, three moons converge. Look, a rainbow!
Light compels you!
You got it!
Divine light.
It would be remiss not to return the sincerity of the Melazine. An easy, carefree outing once in a while. Nothing wrong with that.
While the light shines bright.
Surge.
Smite the dust.
A new moon rises.
Drops of color. Scatter.
Go get him, Aiden.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A moonlit night for all.
gone, shadow of darkness! All the light...
Surge. Next. A new moon rises.
Delicate as silk.
Go get him, Aiden!
Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed.
Is it too late to call...
Wayne. I'm fine.
Some in the Feel this ancient power.
3 moons converge.
The light compels you!
Flow.
Coming to be.
A moonlit night for all.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Be gone, shadow of dark...
Moments of birth. Burst forth.
A new moon rises.
Coming to be.
All the light shines bright. Light come...
Without further ado, divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Burst forth.
3 moons converge. Surge.
Live! Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, shadow of dark...
A moonlit night for all.
Welcome to Chior.
Wayne.
Lend me a...
Behold, the dawn!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
A new moon rises. Flow.
Scraps of color. Scatter!
converge. Surge. Let's go.
Light compels you. You got this.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Divine light, shield them.
Go get him, Aiden.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Behold, the dawn!
A moonlit night for all.
Scraps of color. Scatter!
You got this!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Be cleansed.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Go get him!
Delicate as silk.
Three moons converge.
Are you here to play with me?
Behold, the dawn! You got this!
Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust! play with me.
Light compels you. Go get him, Ada.
Without further ado, foolish.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Lend me a hand. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Behold, the dawn! You got this!
Divine light, shield them!
Light compels you! Go get him, Aiden!
Delicate as silk. Next up. Be cleansed.
Pay your dues.
Why?
While the light shines bright.
Wait.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! You can...
Scraps of color. Scatter! Smite to death! do.
Pay your dues. Light compels you.
Surge.
Wayne.
Lend me a hand.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Go get him, Aiden!
Smite the dust.
Surge.
Smite the dust.
I was insufficiently prepared.
Wayne.
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn!
You can't run from death.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Light compels you! Go get him, Aiden!
Be cleansed. Surge. How tacky. Delicate as silk. Let's...
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! You got this!
Without further ado,
对，他的是月之轮。
Surge.
Light compels you. Go get him, Aiden.
Be cleansed. Ha! Smite the dust.
Wayne.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
All the light shines bright.
Be cleansed.
There you are, Eve.
Go get him, Aiden.
Just once. Surge.
Lend me a hand.
wane.
Be cleansed. Without further ado, arrogant and presumptuous.
Surge.
Smite the dust. Be cleansed.
Let's go to...
I guess this is it. Shouldn't get careless. You need to hurry up.
Smite the dust!
Surge.
Next customer, be cleansed. Smite the dust!
Are you here to play with me? Systems shine no longer.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but Unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. My name is Zabai. I was once known to mortals as the White Horse Adeptus, but now that I have descended to the mortal plane, you may simply call me Zabai. The moon is barely visible. Hark! The thunderous wrath of heaven! At least it's not as cold as on the moon. Journeying through the desert is as arduous as one might imagine. Good morning. Did you sleep well last night? The sun is now at its peak. If you are tired, you should take a rest. The moon creeps silently into the sky, until all of a sudden, we notice it shining down from the heavens. Are you trying to stay up longer than the moon? You should go to sleep now. Good night. After I severed my 3 deadly cells, my third self wandered the mortal realm and experienced many things. The most well-known of these are recorded in the book Moonlit Bamboo Forest, which recounts my nighttime wanderings. Perhaps I should visit the bamboo forest for myself when I have the time. When I lived alone, I would often resort to mathematics to pass the time, devising and solving arithmetic puzzles. If you are interested, I can take you through some of the more amusing ones. When the people of Liyue write poems about homesickness, they often express their feelings by waxing lyrical about the moon. This makes abundant sense, as no matter how far apart we may be, everyone in the world shares the same moonlight. And yet, to truly appreciate the experience of gazing at the moon, surely the traveler would prefer to return home and share it with their friends and family. For as the saying goes, the moon always shines brightest back home. My third deadly self, counted among the 8 adepts, was named the Gold-Eyed Celadon Mare. But in fact, she, had very little to do with the other adepts outside of the Taudo incident. She spent most of her time roaming elsewhere. According to my later memories, several other members of the 8 adepts attempted to track her down, but 4 legs will always outrun 2. I don't believe they ever did catch up with that horse. I am amazed that the Glaze Lily survives to this day. I still remember how the Yunlai angler and the Wuwang kid enjoyed pairing the petals with a glass of wine. Then a few drinks later, they'd start doing a sword routine to add to the fun. Was some mysterious sword style born in the process? It's possible. All too often, however, they got too drunk to remember anything after the fact. The Liyue of today is a vastly different place from the land I once knew. Even the name Liyue did not exist back then. Many moons have passed and many tides have turned since that age, and everything I remember is now long gone. Poets like to say that time flies like a white steed. And curiously enough, my third deadly self was known as the White Horse Adeptus. Perhaps this is karma at work. You'd like to hear more about my past? Very well. One more person knowing the truth can only be a good thing. I suppose my hobby would be moon gazing. Now that I think about it, the thought of moon gazing in Liyue is quite an interesting one. The idioms used in literature of this day and age are most idiosyncratic. I fail to understand most of them, and trying to trace their origins is a very laborious endeavor. I suppose it will take me some time to get acquainted with a modern parlance. Have you ever tried a full moon cake? I used to share them with friends while moon gazing, but now I can't seem to find them anywhere. It's quite a pity. Ugh, raw meat is quite simply... I just think meat should be cooked through prior to consumption. Had I been able to sample such fine delicacies during my lunar exile, perhaps I would have stayed a little longer. I jest. A fine meal. I will savor it. This dish tastes rather peculiar. Innovative, even. Today is your birthday. I see. The moon waxes and wanes. The spirit returns to its dwelling. As an Adeptus, I must fulfill my duty.
Be cleansed! Without further ado, smite the dust! Divine light, shield them! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
A gift from the heavens. I was insufficiently prepared. A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it. There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions. You should take it. It may prove useful.
Remain steadfast. Time to conclude this. Be not reckless. Perhaps you should reconsider. All things must end. I cannot see the moon. Dark clouds obscure this. My mistake. A minor mishap. Arrogant and presumptuous. Foolish and ignorant.
You shall have my company. Where to? Clear skies grace our onward journey.
They say that the calmer things seem on the surface, the more likely that danger lurks in the shadows. Not sure if that's always true, but it never hurts to stay alert. You cold? Gotta be careful you don't catch a chill. Come on, I'll fix you a bowl of hot soup. Just doing what you're good at won't cut it, you know. Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out of your comfort zone. Hey there, I'm Eatlua, leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad. Lost your way, huh? Don't worry, that happens a lot. These paths aren't exactly traveler-friendly even on the best of days. Just follow my lead. I'll light the way ahead. Sun's back. Looks like the light won again. As my old pops always says, the gods are at it again. Just hope they don't drag the rest of us into it. Finally, some decent weather for a change. If only it were like this more often, us Lightkeepers wouldn't have half as much to worry about. Wind's kicking up. That's never a good sign. We'd better make camp before it turns nasty. Another dawn. Another night safely behind us. Now the sun's up, I should probably take the chance to scout out our surroundings. Problem is, I could really use a nap. You never know what might be lurking in the shadows of night. If you really have to travel, make sure to stay sharp. It's getting late. You go ahead and get some rest. I'll keep watch tonight. It took a lot of pestering before my old pops finally let me join the Lightkeepers. I just couldn't bear the idea of staying in Pyramida safe and sound, while others were out there, risking their lives. Like I told him, I'd rather be on the front lines, helping keep the wild hunt at bay. It's a Lightkeeper's duty to protect the merchants and travelers who pass through our lands. Does that include adventurers, you ask? Well, technically it's not part of the job description, but I can tell you this. No one's getting hurt on my watch. If you look north from the highest point in Pyramida, you can just about make out the edge of the Snezhnayan tundra. They say that was the homeland of our first Starshina, Torchforger Solove. He ended up losing everything, even his home. Yet here, he found a place to belong. Maybe that's why this fortress exists, as a refuge for people like us, a place to find warmth in each other. Around Pyramida, you'll run into all sorts of strange creatures brimming with Kuvaki. Mandragoras, sloth sheep, you name it. They might look like animals, but they're actually plants, so don't be fooled by the mimicry. Still, they taste delicious. I could whip something up for you to try if you'd like. How do I know how they taste? Let's just say, when you're out in the middle of nowhere on night patrol, a little improvisation goes a long way. You want to know about my past? Let me think. Nope, I don't think there's anything in there that would put a smile on your face. You sure you want to hear it? Now you mention it, I guess I spend most of my downtime with my squad mates too. Lately, we've all been hooked on this new game called Tabletop Troop. We're still short a couple of players though. So how about it? Want to join us? The thought of innocent people dying in sudden, meaningless calamities is something I can never accept. I just wish that no one else ever has to go through something like that again. That's all I've ever worked for. To be honest, I don't really have any strong preferences when it comes to food. The way I see it, as long as we can all gather around the fire and share a warm meal, whatever's on the table tastes like the finest cuisine there is. Wow, now that's what I call flavor. Seriously, what's the secret ingredient? I want to learn how to make this myself. Not bad. Wait till my comrades get a taste of this. Hey, I can teach you a few other dishes if you'd like. Happy birthday, squad mate. Forget about commissions and advent. If only I'd known about this sooner. Now that's what I call a game changer. Huh. If only I know. I'm certainly feeling stronger. But I can tell I've still got a long way to go. Can't believe how much I've learned. And it's all thanks to you. I might finally be starting to believe in myself. I've relied on you so much up till now, and I really appreciate your help. Now that I'm feeling up to it, I hope you'll let me return the favor. Once in a while, at least.
等一下，他讨厌的食物怎么是6等之后才出来？
Go get him, Aiden! While the light shines bright. You got this. Target acquired. You're in my sights. Press the advantage. Be gone, shadow of darkness! The light compels you! Behold, the dawn!
This should go to those that need it. So it wasn't a trap after all. Huh. How'd this slip through the net?
This looks bad. Guess I got cocky. Is it too late to call for backup? Stay behind me. My turn. I could have done more. Just make sure the intel gets back. I couldn't keep you all safe. I got careless. Not on my watch. Gotta hold fast.
Ratnik, reporting for duty. I'll light the path ahead. I won't let you down.
他去墓前不会亮起来，可以安心的认为他是个不正常人。总觉得哪里怪怪的。 哦，我想起来要干嘛？
While the light shines bright. Stop. Cut.
完蛋了，这家伙！这样可以吧？
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
不愧是直灯是真的太厉害了。OK， 成功了。
Fresh honey. Fragrant.
来都来了，你好，我也要一杯，请给我一份大糖雕。哎，我请你，请您做小一点，我担心会临时有事没办法一下子吃完。没问题，小型糖雕味道也一样好。我只认识果然很繁忙，就连糖雕也有可能吃不完啊，也不完全是任务，有时候看到需要帮忙的人。你也知道，吃了一半糖雕很难保存，我最多拿布包一包，再放进口袋里。等我忙完的时候，里面糖雕已经完全化开了，化掉了。哦，我想想，小型糖雕，有了，我可以在小型糖雕做出很多口味。把这个味道垫在下面，这个放在上面。好多份复合型小型糖雕符合你的要求吗？非常符合，谢谢你。虽然无法分担你们直登人的任务，但如果你想吃糖雕，要多少有多少。分内的事情您太客气了，乌纳雅塔小姐。那我先告辞，还有任务要处理，慢走。下次想吃糖雕直接过来就好。不愧是你。哦，用耳环。
My guiding light? Well,
great wisdom can be found in the smallest of all things.
跑啊，耶路亚跑啊！哦，居然是这一道。不是耶路亚。哦，做出来了，做出来了。 OK， 先放在这边，我稍微离开一阵子，等等就回来。回来。来去皮拉米达城。最近的新人还是有些纪律不足，需要好好的。居然会有叶洛亚有话要说。不会整个皮拉米达都有你的特殊事件吧？哦，是你吗？远听到脚步声，还以为是什么魔石怪。没有魔物的地方，我还需要使用什么真实的奥什卡里？你还是这么一惊一乍。之前不是说过，不管陷入什么境地都不能陷入，怎么办？总会给你反击。哦，伤口又痛起来，是总会好转了。开玩笑的啦，有的时候有点笑不出来。就算吃着面包，也依然充满警惕。
counting on you to take care of her. Don't come see me unless you're...
伊瓦尔，哪怕是小伤，也应该严肃对待，千万不要危及记忆。耶洛亚斯有话要说，最近怎么样？不知道大家的服务还不错，你呢？任务会不会太重？罗洛有没有给你添麻烦？这都分内事是我应付得来。罗洛别说添麻烦了，反倒是我经常受他照顾呢。那样的话，那就好。这么说来，这也是他的分内之事，你们都辛苦了。要是有什么小伤小病，不要疏忽，记得要及时处理。记住了，伊瓦尔也要保重身体。卓加纳，你们来啦，没有等很久吧？没有啦，不过你看起来忙样子，有好好照顾自己吧。不用担心，我一切都好。你们两个这次是来参加这次的直登人考核的吧？怎么样？哥哥好像快通过了，至于我，真是的，输给伊洛亚也就算了，再输给哥哥真太丢脸了。不要这么想，卓加纳也有帕伊沃和我都比不上才能。听你这么说，心里就感觉好多了。该好好准备下一次考核了。
到时候我会去给你们加油的。他们为了不让你白跑一趟，下次我们一定会全部通过的。叶洛亚的2位朋友，哈伊问你们还好吗？叶洛亚，你还好吗？怎么连问候语都比你晚一步？我们当然都好，反而是你一直身处在前线，大家都很挂心。抱歉，我应该抽空多看看你们的，放心，我一切都好。没关系，反正卓嘉娜和我3不5时就会跑来皮拉米达城参加征募考核，我们来看你也可以。考核还顺利吗？还没有全通过，不过我想应该很接近的，或许下一次就可以。至于卓嘉娜的话，还是你自己问她吧，不要太心急。之所以会将标准定得如此严格，是因为值登人的工作很危险。我明白的，你就等着吧，总有一天我也会成为像你一样的战士，气势不错。那么我就在这里等你们。最近新人有些纪律不足。各位大阿姨，最近的在后勤分队的工作还习惯吗？不用担心，叶洛亚，所有的工作都有条不紊地推进中。前哨站那边如果有什么资源需求的话，直接告诉我就好了。不过我想老爷子把你调到后勤分队，其实想让你放松一点吧。那怎么可以？要是连我都放松，那这些刚进来的新人都不知道会懈怠成什么样子。让我放松下来，他比要我的命还痛苦，他还是死了这条心吧。军士长训练辛苦了，比起你们工作这都不算什么，倒是你叶洛亚，你要记住，在适当的时候休息也是战士的职责。我知道你也是，军士长，不要太过操劳。新料理，新的食谱，哦。饱经沧桑的高大雕像于苍穹之下眺望罗德卡莱土地，据说它是依照执登人初代执登长驻登者所落为塑造的，一代又一代人奉献理想。我们是执登士无尽血缘中执登有守护永燃的希望，或许只要灯火不熄，驻登者的理想就会一直延续，直到长夜尽头。我们将你写入深深待死。我以为你会念出台词。麦酒大厅举行宴会，在小时候的我看来是皮拉米达城最热闹的时候。那时还没有加入执政人，只是跟着他家在后厨帮忙。对我来说，宴会最重要的意义是可以再吃到平日难见的美食。因此，当时的我自然无法理解，饭桌上的前辈们为什么总是在酒后痛哭流涕，直到成为他们的一员中，哭得比谁都难过。我们的道路是牺牲的同僚所铺就的，只有吃饱饭才有力气继续前行。这或许是宴会的意义。 怎么反而你没有念这句呢？太可惜了。我还以为你会对他有什么对话。帕托利切夫按照计划要运往望来银币的那批物资情况怎么样了？原来是叶洛亚的队长，请放心，虽然出一点小状况，不过前2批货物已经准备完毕，随时可以出发。看你焦头烂额的样子，又是报告跟清单对不到，导致时间耽误了吗？都是老问题，你也知道，一旦牵涉到数字，我们的同僚总是搞乱七八糟。真是辛苦你了，以后递交报告的时候，我也会注意这一些。哪里的话，我才要感激你们。你负责的那些据点，我一直都是最放心的。要是每一个人对待文书都像你一样认真，我处理工作量起码可以减少1半吧。叶洛亚信箱似乎被信件塞满，有需要叶洛亚处理的信件。看来有新信件，翻阅。看来是自愿加入指灯人的孩子们寄来的信。最近愿意加入指灯人的人越来越多，这都是同僚们共同努力的结果。即便是纳夏镇里最不关心公共利益的商人，如今也愿意开始理解我们战斗的意义。说不定再过不久，指灯人就能壮大到让罗德卡莱不再受狂烈威胁，真让人期待。不过你还是等长大以后再来加入吧。诶，这不是给菲林斯先生的信吗？为什么会在这里？哎，我知道了，也真是的，就算让我去，他也不会收下你想送的那只小狗的。不过话说回来，有一段时间没去看望菲林斯先生了，下次巡逻的时候就挑一条靠近帕哈岛的路线吧。不会有时候你想送给他的小狗。艾诺小姐的工程学习会居然特地发了邀请，该不会是因为上次我为了不去参加的理由实在太过离谱，就成为特别留意对象了吧？怎么办？要当做没有看见吗？现在把信的样子摆回原样还来得及。哎，算了，都收到邀请函，装作没看到，实在太有些没有礼貌。但是正好那天有紧急任务的话，就另当别论，让我再仔细看一下信箱吧。放的书本似乎是叶洛亚平常会读的书，是我之前读过的书翻阅。是最近狂烈活动的情报汇编，要把最新的报告也编撰进去。人们通常会认为狂烈是出现毫无征兆，但经过我们指灯人长期观察，总算找到一些规律。有些地方比其他地方更危险，更容易滋生狂烈，还有这样的地方就需要加强监视。都付出了这么多经验，这些经验都是我们付出许多代价才得到的，因此每一则记录都不能遗漏。阿兰若国历险记是小时候老爹买给我的童话书，对于现在我来说是不是有些太幼稚了？不过最近在和大家玩桌上剧团的时候，倒发现不少和故事里类似的设定。难道这本书其实在其他国家别的国家也很流行？ 有时间重看一遍吧，说不定有可以在下一次桌上剧团时候用得到的内容。提瓦特美食之旅已经看过很多遍了，每次看都会有新的收获。不过烹饪的事完全照食谱走也是不行的，各地食材风味皆不同，同样的料理用不同的材料做出来，味道也天差地别。而且这本书根本没有记录罗德凯当地的食材，只能自己摸索了。伊杰利最近营地的情况怎么样？你回来了，队长。你不在期间，营地一切正常，周围也没有被滴洗的痕迹。那我就放心了。看你心事重重，还以为出了什么事。没有啦，可能是我不太习惯这么紧张的气氛，总是会担心外出执行任务的大家。刚成为执政室的时候，我也经常这样，不过千万别影响休息了。我知道了，倒是队长你自己刚回来就开始整理报告，每一刻都没看你停下过。你要是倒下了，整个调查分队的作战都会因此搁置。为了队伍着想，你也该休息一会儿。哈哈，我会注意的，没有要休息。佛莱库要交给本部的报告顺利送到了吗？当然，队长，我特意挑了一条鲜为人知的捷径，只花了1/3的时间跑回来了。顺利就好。不过老爷子收到报告之后有什么指示吗？他的原话是：你要是早点汇报给我，我就找人假扮宝藏猎人，趁黑把那群惹事的愚人众老巢给掏了。果然就是因为这样，我才会等事情解决之后才汇报的啊。辛苦了，有什么异常状况吗？队长你来啦，目前没有未知的异常状况，我会提高警惕，你放心好了。有情况一定要及时汇报，明白队长。跟附近的愚人众起了冲突，晚点报告的理由。辛苦了，有什么需要我注意的吗？队长暂时没有你需要操心的，这里交给我们就好，那就有劳了。哪里的话，这都是我们分内之事。
Preparation comes first. Only after can we face the wild hunt.
Captain Eatlua, you mustn't forget to rest.
The weather in this area has improved quite a bit, mostly thanks to you two. Once the dark clouds have dispersed and the sun shines down on us once more, the monsters will no longer be able to sneak out under the cover of darkness. And when that day comes, the Lightkeeper stationed here will finally be able to rest. True. If only it could always be daytime. Say, do you think the sun's kinda like us Ratniki? I mean, before the sun lit up the skies, the world could only have known darkness. What I'm trying to say is, if it wasn't for the sun, there wouldn't be a daytime at all.
Unbelievable. Mr. Nine has refused to help me write. Believe me, you too.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Hi, Lulu.
Here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
有没有海文节什么东西啊？怎么想都没有了。
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
What the fuck?
The White Horse. An old acquaintance.
You wish to... Zabai has made herself quite a regular visitor lately. She is certainly proficient in mathematics. But on one occasion, Yao Yao showed up to deliver some things from Ping, and Zabai took the opportunity to quiz her with a handful of math problems. Being the bright child that she is, Yao Yao answered them with no issue, much to the delight of Zabai, who then peppered the poor girl with even more math problems. One has never seen Yao Yao sweat so profusely. Oh, goodness knows how much longer this would have continued had one not stepped in and changed the topic. But Zabai still hasn't let it go. She insists that Yao Yao's mathematical gift must not be squandered and keeps asking one for her address so that she can deliver some worksheets to her. The question is, should I tell her or not?
好可怕！哦，有写套习题给你，快逃！
I was surprised when I learned that a new Adeptus had joined the ranks. The White Horse Adeptus. It's a good thing she prefers to spend her time traveling, or I'd have to accept the truth behind Yelan's favorite Adepti quip. You want to hear it? Okay. I quote, "Everyone says that the Adepti want peace and tranquility. But I think they just like hanging around Liyue."
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. The moon is barely visible.
Show me your prescription.
我个人错觉吗？为什么我觉得自摆的跑步声有点不一样？
After my shift, I'm going right home and getting a drink.
another task done?
OK， 来放这道画图，哎，总算让我蹲到换日了。新的一周找少女约会，
Come on up. You want to play moon chess again or something?
Yes. It has been a while, and I somewhat miss playing.
规则还是和以前一样吗？
Or can you move multiple pieces per turn now because you're the Triloon goddess?
That would be cheating.
Yeah, Paimon knows that. She was just kidding.
Shall we begin then? Oh. Perhaps like this. moons wax and wane.
哦，你打得
The
够久。
three moons linked up in a line.
Huh? Still thinking about how that last match went?
Oh, no. It's just... Looking back on the game now gives me a peculiar feeling.
Oh yeah! Now that you have the power of 3 moons, you've become more than just something that can dominate the night sky.
Yes, and I also think that the fate of the world may have been different had there not been division between the 3 moon goddesses.
他们看起来如何？
The first one I saw was Sonnet, goddess of the iridescent moon. She was livelier than I'd imagined, more like a playful younger sister. Arya of the eternal moon was the most mature of the 3. She was a natural leader and was most gentle to others. Just like Lauma, actually. As for Canon of the Frost Moon, she seemed both wise and far-sighted, and it was she who gave her moon to me.
Hmm, 听起来都是很善良的生命。
Yes, despite their differences, they loved Teyvat, and they loved this home. When I spoke to them of the things to come, they all seemed relieved, glad that this world still held so rich a future. That was also why they gave me the power to return home.
Huh. Paimon would love to see them and give them a real proper thank you.
I would very much like that as well, but I fear it's no longer possible. Fortunately, this world continues onward, and the humans they protected have survived and passed.
Exactly! As long as we live well and don't let the bad guys destroy the world, that's the best thanks we can give them!
Fortunately, this world continues onward, and the humans they protected have survived and pass on their stories to this day.
那派玛每天都在感谢。
Of course! You can bet Paimon's always trying to live her best life. You too, Columbina. Eat well and sleep well every day. And come find us if you want to play games.
Sure. I suspect that from now on, I shall think of those 3 gentle goddesses every time I play moon chess.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Let us pray. We got ourselves a straggler.
Thus saith the Animal Archon.
Let's lofty wisdom will show us the way. Without further ado.
Utah, save yourself the pain.
Wayne.
Westwind, carry me! This should be...
Go get him, Aiden!
Be cleansed.
Use the boots
Smite to dust.
Resistance, Utah.
Chivalry will never...
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Rain Cutter! Whoa! A moonlit night for all.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust! Smite the dust!
You know my sword! Rain outlines your...
The light compels you! You got this!
Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Target acquired.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, shadow of dark...
Let me weave you a verse.
Be cleansed!
Behold the dawn! You got it!
A moonlit night for all.
Rain cutter! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust! No, my sword! Let me weave you a...
Wane, 3 moons converge.
The light compels you! Go get him, Aiden!
Be cleansed! Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Rain outlines your fate. Witness...
Behold the dawn! All the light...
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust! Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul...
Be gone, shadow of darkness! You...
A new moon rises.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust! Rain cutter!
3 moons converge. Flow.
The light compels you! All the light...
Divine light, shield them! Without further ado!
OK， 跑完了。哦，我开蛮久的，那我也差不多要休了，还剩一点点没画完，找个
The
时间再
Adeptus
把它补
arts are
完吧。
most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest
那
touch.
样直播的记录在 YouTube 开台，资讯在推特跟 Discord， 就这样。有哪里可以降落的吗？我看一下。